$18.50. Now, we are running a float and finish here tonight. First puller in each class does have the option to drop that pool. If they do not like it, they're allowed to come back. Each hook, if they go past the 100-foot mark, it is set. If they have mechanical failures before 100 foot, they are given one chance to try again. Then after that, you're done. All right, guys, everybody up here next to the tower, I need you to vacate. All you standing up here next to the tower, vacate. Get over next to the scales in that area, please. Anybody down in the pits that are just getting here late and have not registered, walk up here. We will pencil you in, but the 10,000 class is now 8,000 diesels after that. So if you're in one of those, you better hurry. All right, Frank Swope. Frank walking it in there at the 305.94. 305.94. Frank, you gonna keep that pull? All right. The next puller going to be Jason Teeter out of Swope on a farm off.
Welcome back to night 2 of Fishersville Truck and Tractor Pull. This is the Mountain Boys trucking classes tonight, and we also got some local farm stock. This is the 10,000 pound class right now. Then we have the 8,000 pound diesels next.
All right, Jason's on the green. Put it down there to 296.28 for Jason Teeter. 296.28. Erik Stevens out of Fort Valley. 7,700 forward be your next puller.
No rain today. It was perfect. They opened up the track about 12 noonish, and they let it sit. They worked it in, worked it in, worked it in. This is what we got. I think it is going back very well. We'll see as the night goes on and some of the moisture comes back up.
All right, we got green. Here we go. Got Frank still set up for that number 1 spot at 305. But here comes Erik Stevens on that board. He got it all the way to the 300 foot, .20. 300.20. All right, we got a female driver now, y'all. Joy Sandridge out of Brownsburg on a 4020 John Deere. All the 6,500 street gas trucks, 6,500 pound street gas trucks, start lining them up here. All the 65 street gas guys, line them up, bring them on up.
That's a little bit better than that, ain't Kim? They ain't drinking shit, they spinning out. Yeah.
All right. Joy Sandridge, ladies, make some noise for her. Come on, Joyce, bring it all the way up here to me, girl. Yeah. What happened, Joyce? I was coming down here to meet you. Hold on. Joyce headed this is a 213.52. 213.52. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. I believe that's their first time, isn't it, Kenny? I believe that was their first time pulling, so not too bad for a first timer. Next puller in the class, Larry Hensley out of Harrisonburg on another 40-20 John Deere. The Pioneers shut him down. It's a 276.09. 276.09 for that good-looking John Deere. Steve Buttonfield out of Swope. 1566 IH.
We're gonna have some street diesel, some Run What You Brung diesel, and we're even gonna have like I saw one of them was like a 3.6 East Coast diesel. We're gonna have some big rigs a little bit later. Then we're gonna run like 10,000 pound, 8,000 pound, 12,000 pound, 15,000 pound, and then a 6,500 pound turbo tractor class and Mountain Boys truck classes. I think that's the 6,200 altered, 6,300, 6,500.
All right, Steve Buttonfield coming on down there. Snuffed her out at the 283.54. 283.54 for Steve. All right, last puller in the class going to Bill Green out of Woodstock. 1256 IH. Farm, 8,000 Farm, bring them on up. 8,000 Farm, bring them on up.
You can't see that far down there, but it's got a nice row crop farmall looking tractor, and he's got a safari hat on. That's really cool.
All right, while we're waiting on the roller to make one more run, I've got the Verona Fire Company over here. Across from the announcer's booth. They got a gun raffle that they're selling for $10 a ticket. If you would like to have a ticket, they've got them over here. $309.56. 309.56. That's going to be your leader. Going to be your winner of the class, actually, because he's the last one. Bill Green going to go be number 1. Number 2 going to Frank Slope. Number 3 going to Eric Stevens. Number 4 going to Jason Peter. Number 5 going to Steve Buttonfield. $80,000 Street Diesel, your turn. Steve Puppenbarger out of Stanton is going to be your first puller in that dually. (2002) GMC.
Congrats to Bill Green on the green power in that 10,000 class. $291.69. 291.69. That's a little bit different than that farmall, ain't it, Steve? Are you gonna keep it full or turn it down? You turn it down? That ain't no farmall, you know that, right? Uh-huh. All right, Steve didn't like it, so he said he's coming back. All right, Jordan Fletcher out of Greenville. 2004 Dodge will be your next puller. Yeah, you could get your start as a rock farmer if you wanted to do that. Just come out here on the track, help them out. We kick off as many rocks as we can, but still they find their way back.
Good looking at.
All right, Jordan shut it down to 238.39. 238.39. Isaac Kelly out of Timbersville. 03 Chevrolet, be your next puller.
Another beautiful day. Nice crowd.
Yeah.
Crowd still filing in, coming in from the midway. They're riding rides over there, checking out the livestock, the fair here. Getting some of that good funnel cake. I had another ribeye sandwich today. Got good chicken tenders up here on this hillside. Pizza. Oh my gosh. Amazing. All kinds of good stuff.
All right, Isaac cut it off at the 260.49. 260.49. Andrew Ballard out of Lexington. 2008 model Ford will be your next puller.
Oh, Mikey, I'm under the umbrella. I'm doing all right, man. I'm in the shade. I got it made. Watching some tractor pull, drinking some lemonade. We all right. Stream sound okay? Let me know.
Oh, looky. Took over the number 1 spot. Both fans, make some noise. .21. 302.21 for Andrew Ballard.
All right, we got Iowa.
All right, Jay Pruitt, out of Mineral.
Virginia.
96 model Dodge, be your next car.
First on race day, yes sir. That's what gets
What's
me.
the matter, Jim?
That's what gets me to the polls.
What? David Thompson, you need to be up here. You need to bring an international on up here. David Thompson, you need to be up here.
But I'm not a Ford bigot when it comes to pulling. I love all of these good vehicles, and I would be remiss to say I wouldn't root for one of the strongest guys in Virginia if he was a Chevy. When they go out west and whoop up on some of them other guys, oh yeah. We got some strong trucks in Virginia, boy, I'm telling you.
I just got informed that Jay was moved to a different class, so this is Jack Hinton out of Greenville on a 06 Ford. Going on under to 282.89. 282.89. Isaac Hartless out of Greenville. 2004 Chevrolet will be your next puller. Then we got Steve Pufferberger coming back. $6,500 street gas, guys. You're up next. Somebody run down there and tell David Thompson to get that blue mule up here. David Thompson, you better get that international up here. He's coming, I see him now, he's coming to the pit. All right, here comes Isaac Hartless. Them tie rods are pointing inward to Kevin. Sure. 221.02. 221.02.
That's why no one ever goes like
Hey, what's his first name?
right, your first puller in the class coming back, Steve Poppenbarger. 2002 GMC.
Yeah, you got.
A little bit better than the first time, Steve. 292.10. 292.10.
Hey, Kevin! When Temple comes back, get his cell phone. In there on guard. Good job, Snead.
All right, let's do the rundown here. First place in the class going to Andrew Ballard in that Ford. Second place going right there to Steve Poppenbarger. Third place in the class going to Jack Hinton out of Greenville. Fourth place in the class, Isaac Kelly. Rounding out your top five, Jordan Fletcher.
Congratulations, Andrew Ballard.
I need me a secretary up here. Good Lord of mercy. All right, moving on. 6500 Street 4x4s. First puller, Kenny Lawhorn out of Afton. 79 model Ford F-250. All right, Kenny's distance, 203.10. 203.10. He is the first puller, so is he going to keep it or turn it down? That's a good-looking crew cab. Kevin, find out for me, would you? Oh, he's turning it down. He's coming back. All right. Josh Hemp out of Hampton, 67 Chevrolet. A little old school there.
Didn't you pull here a couple years ago with the East Coast?
All right, all you down here on the track, make sure you got a wristband on your wrist. If you are out here on the track, make sure you have an armband on.
It does.
If you don't, you will be asked to leave. Believe me, if you do not have on an armband, you will be asked to leave. Or buy one.
Huh?
What? We're trying to get a better view because over there's a crowd.
Well, try to go up by that scoreboard.
Alright.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know. They might tell you otherwise. Aren't you with them?
Yeah.
Come on.
Sound like Josh got a little bit of a fan club. Shut it down. It's a 219.21. 219.21.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got hot rod in Bel Air tonight too. Maryland.
I'd like to give a shout out real quick to Brinkley and Hurst Beverage Tractor in James River for all the equipment that they've donated to us down here this week. We have been ever so grateful to have it. Without these guys jumping on board and donating to some of this equipment, a lot of this track work would not have been done. Also, Matt Kugler with Ridgetop Excavating. And then, of course, Ray Brubeck with Brubeck's Grader and Lawn Care Service. That man's been down here on many a year shoveling dirt and moving it. And without him, we wouldn't have a flat track. Also out there on the scraper, Jamie Will from Good Excavating. Thank you for everything you've done here this week. And then Ryan's got a whole handful of track guys down here that have busted their humps all week long. And a big thank you that goes out to them as well. Also, I was told that we have a happy 6th birthday going to Charlie Irvin. Happy birthday, Mr. Irvin. All right, on the hook, out of Churchville, Bobby Hoy, 82 model Chevrolet.
Oh my gosh.
Bobby Hoy at the 228.12. 228.12 puts him in the #1 spot right now. Adrian, come over and sidestep that thing at about $7 grand. Good Lord. What?
It's his daughter.
That's his daughter driving. You drove better than your daddy, girl. Lord have mercy. There comes her daddy. She drives that truck better than you do, son. Taking it dog.
I woke up this morning a few different times.
I'll tell you what though, I can tell her see who taught her how to drive, because that's exactly what Bobby does. About $9 grand and lets go of it. Hopes it stays together. Fruit don't fall too far from that tree, that's for sure. Oh, hey, Bobby. At least she put gas in it. Even if she did run it all out just now. Good job, young lady, good job. Jack Lawhorn out of Hampton. 79 model Ford, be your next puller. 230.79. We got a new leader. 230.79. All right, we got a little old school coming out here now. 1955 International. Mr. David Thompson out of Churchville.
Truck seems too pretty full. How you doing? What? Yeah.
Oh, good Lord, Ryan. Really?
I'm sorry.
Oh, my Lord. All right, let me back up and correct this.
Waiting on parts.
Charlie is 8 years old and is a young lady. So happy birthday, young lady, 8 years old, Charlie Irvin. Y'all can blame Ryan for that because he's the one that sent me the first one and said, hey, da. Yeah, I'm going to share the blame, Ryan. It's I got you. All right, David Thompson out of Churchville. We got another new leader, 232.95. 232.95 for David Thompson. Jeremy Fisher out of Waynesboro, 01 Chevrolet will be your next puller. $5,500 hot antique, guys. $5,500 hot antique. Bring them on up, please. Oh, $5,500 hot antique Mountain Boy Points class. Bring them on up.
What do you think of it?
Jeremy took it to the 225.40. 225.40.
I know there's 17 glass, but I have no idea how many fucking.
Riley Harvey out of Hampton. 79 on board. Be your next puller.
Probably. The only thing that's ever seemed to delay anything is it's rain back on the night. I'll wait here. Yeah, so will I. I ain't going to work.
I look out in the crowd and I see all these smiling faces, but I see one good-looking woman sitting over underneath the blue tent. Hi, Grandma. Hey. Got a shout out to the family. You know how it is. You know, Christmas dinners, Thanksgiving, you know. Yeah. William, that's inappropriate. Lord have mercy.
For this. Are you sure?
I like boobs, but not when they got that much hair on them, sir. Good Lord.
Oh my Lord.
You are in Augusta County.
Well, yeah. Did you hear the one Larry Richwine does?
5,500-pound hot antiques. Bring them on up, fellas.
Come here when it was Grand National.
I know. I never did. I didn't move here till '99. It was
All right.
way after that.
Riley Harvey, out of Afton. All right, four fans, we got a new leader. 236.63. 236.63.
Wall-to-wall people, 2 tracks. Here?
Well, so we were looking at the track, the old track, and
All right, one to go. That's Kenny Longhorn coming back.
here.
79 Model Ford F-250 out of Afton.
John was thinking that we came in and the hill was here, the track was down there.
The track was here. We went that way.
For you, for East Coast.
No, even for the Grand National.
So I went walking today, and you can see the old track from right here. You can see it right here.
Well, there was one, but then they built this.
Oh, right.
Yeah, that was the original.
That was the original. Yeah.
But then they did this when they started having all the big events.
So I used to study all those old victory film that he used to do, Bill Leinenberg, for ESPN. That's where I learned how to do it. I was watching.
Hey, Riley.
I have a plan for all this.
You act like you're a little happy or something.
I want to hire someone to go out there and get interviews.
So far, you got it. We'll see what happens. Kenny Longhorn.
But that's how I studied. I was watching Fishersville.
This is new because this is new.
I talked to Kenny earlier. He's got an old 351 modified 400 boat anchor in there.
I remember that
So
too.
we'll see what happens. A little bit better than the first time. 210.86. 210.86. All right, hang tight and I'll give you the rundown. All right, first place going to Riley Harvey. Sound like you got a little fan club. Second place going to David Thompson. Third place, Jack Longhorn. Oh, you got a fan club too. Fourth place, Bobby Hoy's daughter. Round out your top 5, Jeremy Fisher.
Like 16 or 15 or 16 more boats.
8,000 Farms, you're up next. First pull in the class, Jason Teeter out of Swope. On another farm haul. What?
He said he's got your secretary. Don't worry about it.
Good luck. Trust me, it's more than a handful.
Oh!
Well, depends on whose hand. Alrighty. Jason Tater. $242.42. 242.42. He is the first puller, so he does have the choice. He's turning it down. He's coming back. Young man finished fourth in the 10,000. Let's see how he can do in this one. There's only 4 in this one. Ernest Button. Out of Spring Hill on an 868 Farmall will be your next puller.
Welcome back, Mud Shark. What's up? I like that hat. I know.
Possession of contents in the wall. We'll learn.
38 from coming on up here. 278.51. 278.51. Jeff Herring out of Woodstock on a Dutz 806. Be your next puller.
See what it'll do. I feel like it would do too bad. Whatever classic.
6,500-pound turbo class. 6,500-pound turbo class. Bring them on up, guys.
Yeah, that farm truck was awesome. There's actually a whole class of those wood trucks that we filmed in Monterey a couple years ago. There's about 6 or 7, all just wood trucks. All haul wood.
I'm doing 312.89. 312.89. All right, we got Kristen Herring coming up next out of Elton on another one of them dutch.
Hey, what does that say? 312? All right, we have done 10,000 pound farm, 8,000 street diesel, 6,500 street, and just started the 8,000 farm. We got about 25 hooks in so far.
All right, let's see what this young lady can do when that do it. Not too bad, 284.04. 284.04 for Christian. I might have to go buy me a Dutch now. Oh, things aren't that bad. All right, first caller coming back, Jason Teeter out of Swope on that farm ball.
Y'all any Deutsch fans in there? That was awesome. Y'all farm with John Deere, man.
6,500 turbo tractor class. Bring them on up, guys. 6,500 pound turbo tractors. Bring them on up. Chris Michael, John Seward, Todd Prince, Tim Raymond. Bring them on up. Jason digging all of it he could at 265.62. A lot better than the first time. All right. First place in the class going to Jeff Herring. Second place, Christian Herring. Third place, Ernest Button. Round out your number 4, Jason Teeter. All right, first of the Mountain Boys point class is going to be right here with the 5,500-pound hot antiques. Lee Fry out of Hot Springs. Farm off 560 be your first puller. Folks, this is a points class for the Mountain Boys. There are rules in this class, and they are as follows. 6 miles an hour is all they're allowed to go. Anything before 100 foot, they're okay. Anything after 100 foot, if they go over 6 miles an hour, they are disqualified. They go out of bounds, they are disqualified. So I have to go down here and I have to physically watch the speed limit after 100 foot. Yep. 6-1 over 103, unfortunately. All right, he unfortunately at 123 feet went 6.1. That automatically disqualifies him. Yes, he was the first puller in the class, so he did have the option to drop, but the rules that we wrote up clearly state 6 mile an hour, anything over, you're disqualified. We allowed them to have pretty decent motors, a different tire size, and that was one thing that we can regulate. And that's what everybody agreed to, and that's what my job is, to keep everybody in line. So 6-1, you're done. Mark Mungold out of Petersburg, $77 will be your next puller. 270.86. 270.86. Y'all see where that miles per hour comes in? These guys are serious about it. 5.6. 270.86 for Mark Mongold.
Yeah, I know. I've watched filmed enough Antique to know that that mile per hour is
Steve
pretty serious.
Barber out of Stanton. On that far mile, 560 be your next puller. There's my turbo, guys. There they come. 6,000 Hot Street. 6,000 Hot Street. Bring them on up, guys. There's 3 of you. 6,000 Hot Street. Bring them on up. Yeah, he loaded up. He loaded up before he got to the 100 because he was right there knocking on it. 279.01. 279.01. If you see on the scoreboard, it says 6.3. What that happens is the sled registers the fastest speed throughout the pool since when he started. So it may say 6.3, but that's why I have to watch, because it happened before he hit 100 feet. So he is still legit.
I've seen some clubs that they have a horn on the sled that detects it and honks, and they give you 3 horn honks before you're disqualified. I've seen all kinds of stuff. They just try to regulate it. I heard one semi-class says, well, we're going to have to rev up your engine, see how many RPMs you are to figure out what class you pull in. And I'm like, I've heard all kinds of crazy things.
All right, Jason Teeter out of the swope on a 4 mile M. All right, what we got going on here? Hold on. it never reset the sled. Hang on, Jason. That's like you're talking to his daddy. He just got this tractor a week ago. So he's trying to figure it out, and he may jump in and join up with the points group. We'll be glad to have another member on board with us. Not too bad on trying to figure things out. He kept it underneath the speed limit, so that party's learning. 239.60. 239.60. All right, next puller going to be Erik Hebner out of Petersburg on that Minneapolis Moline.
Y'all are too much.
Give me a second and I'll get y'all out here.
We about to get into the 6,500-pound turbo tractor class. That one's going to scream.
That old Moline digging it on up there, 273.47. 273.47. David Callison out of Churchville on Oliver be your next puller.
Well, the weights didn't fall off. That's a good thing. They hit the ground. It's a DQ.
They put up at the 274.93. The LEDs burn out on that top part, so I want to make sure. 274.93.
Goldie's Imposter coming up next. Long-time tractor puller here.
Fred Van Dievener out of Petersburg on a farm all in. Next puller. Unfortunately, the man is disqualified. It's a 6.1 mile an hour at about 180 feet. That's why he went ahead and opened it up and just let her eat, because he knew he was already DQ'd. Last puller in the class going to Jeff Mungo on that 88 Oliver out of Petersburg. All right, here comes Jeff. Mongo to the 271.16. 271.16. Hang tight, I'll give you the rundown. All right, first place winner in the class going to Steve Puffenbarger. Second place going to David Callison. Third place, Erik Hebner. Jeff Mongo bringing in number 4. Round your top 5, Mark Mongo.
So I heard some good stories about Jim Weaver. He was going into a nursing home. Couldn't live on his own anymore, and he said, "Listen, I'm gonna give you some money and all stuff. I'm gonna help you guys out. But one thing I would like to do, if I'm coming here, I want a little workshop on the property. You can have it when I pass, but I just want a place where I can go piddle and work on some stuff." He didn't like the mailboxes at the nursing home, so he gave him a new mailbox system and little things like that. But we were talking about how
Augusta County, looky. We got a monster in the house. The mega monster trucks have arrived. Y'all watch out, here comes another one. William, look out. I believe he run over you, William. £6,500 turbo class. Here we go, y'all. Yippity hoppity. Chris Michaels out of Verona. Chris Michaels at the 278.20. 278.20 on that Oliver. Is he going to keep it or turn it down? I do believe he said he's keeping it, right, Kevin? You turning it down? Huh? He coming back? Okay. He's dropping it. Says he can do better.
All right. Another story I heard today, we're talking about Jim Weaver. Jim Weaver go to work on his tractors, the Virginian, and later on he built an International just to get more power, so they say. But he would pull out AstroTurf on a roll and disassemble the tractor, every bolt, everything, and then he would finish his job doing whatever he had to do, and then he'd clean off the AstroTurf, clean up the vehicle, and then he'd roll that AstroTurf back up, and then his floors were still immaculate. They said he was immaculate. They said he always kept his employees busy, working, steam cleaning, shining, everything.
Here comes another monster. All right, on the hook, John Sigward out of Surrey. 7,000 forward. There you go, over the 300 mark, 303.47, 303.47. Todd Prince out of Luray. Al Chalmers 185 be your next puller.
Yeah, that was the story I heard. I heard you could spill a can of Pepsi on his floor, get a straw, and sip it up and not even worry about it. It was immaculate. And they said he never had to lay anybody off. He was, I believe he did like paving and stuff like that. And they went in the off season. They went over and polished everything. They said it was immaculate. He ran the Virginian for the longest time. And I didn't really think that we had a set of classes for that. So he would just hop in, run exhibition various places and stuff like that, because who would build a tractor to go against the Virginia, right?
I watched for like 15 minutes over there. I live over in Charlottesville. Yeah, it's not bad, but I've worked with them and stuff.
We also have a blue Ford down there called the Raging Bull. It's coming to the track, creeping up in your view off to the right. Raging Bull, I've never filmed it before. It's really cool looking. Got to drive around the pits and look at it. It's amazing.
All right. Todd Prince out of Luray. Got John set up for the number 1 spot. $290.18. 290.18.
That is a clean 185.
All the way out of Bedford, Pennsylvania, we got Tim Raymond. 78 in forward, be your next bowler.
I got it on live. I didn't record it per se, but it's out there in the clouds. No, you're good.
What is that? I've never seen that.
Have a nice trip. See you next fall. Can you email me the results when we're done? I appreciate it. It doesn't even have to be anytime soon.
What's our noise?
Man weirdness.
I noticed.
Come on with it to the 299.19. 299.19.
His helmet dropped. Can you get his helmet?
Hey, Darby, Montana, one of y'all, Cheyenne, one of you, come see me, please. All right, Chris Michael, out of Verona, coming back on that Oliver. This is Tom Patterson's tractor, and Chris is just filling in. I just got informed this is the first time he's ever sat in the seat. So not too bad for the first timer. Not too shabby, 283.04. 283.04.
Leakage.
All right, I got the hot streak coming up next. Hang tight a minute, guys, before you start them up. Hang tight before you fire them up for the next class. Everybody just sit still for a second. All right, the running order First place going to John Seward out of Surrey on that 7,000 Ford. Second place going to Tim Brame out of Pennsylvania on that 7810 Ford. Third place, Todd Prince. Fourth place, Chris Michael.
We'll be right back.
All right, Augusta County, make some noise! Who wants a free t-shirt? Anybody want a free t-shirt? GoArmy.com. Incoming!
No, it's on a trailer. It might have been on a bad, I don't know. It just exploded all of fire. That was not good. That was like a brand new truck.
We are shooting t-shirts. We'll be right back with the action. Obviously, you know what we got coming. We got the 12,000 pound altered farm. We got the mega monster trucks. Lots of good action coming tonight. Let's see if I can keep up with these guys. No, they're shooting it that way. Ooh, right in the kisser.
You about took their leg off of that one. Hey, just be careful, don't you hit my grandma. Right there in that blue tent. In that striped shirt. Oh, now you're a target, Grandma. Look. Almost. Go Army guys have been here all day, all week long, actually, down here shooting off t-shirts. Incoming!
He got it.
Backwoods binder? Hey, Doug. All right, we got coming up next the 6,000 Hot Street Mountain Boys Points Class. Stephanie Hall, Dylan Lambert. Y'all are battling it out for what? The number one spot right now? Yeah. Uh-huh. All right. And y'all the only two that showed up. Imagine that. Ha! Oh, man. Hang on a minute. Doug's coming to move out of the way, Stephanie. Stephanie Hall is going to be our first puller out of Doe Hill. 74 forward. Doug, I don't see you run that fast on a fire call. All right, Stephanie, bring it on out. How many Ford fans we got here tonight? My kind of peoples. My kind of peoples. All right, where's all my Chevrolet fans at? Well, I'm glad y'all can make it. Thank you very much. Just kidding. We got 2 Fords and 1 Chevrolet in this class. 2-to-1 odds, Law Magnet. 2-to-1, son. First puller, young lady Stephanie Hall.
Where my fans rooting for the ladies at? She's good now. I'm telling you, she won last week. Hashtag girl power.
Make some noise! 320. Hold on, the LED's out. Let me go find out. Hang on. .41 and Stephanie said, hell yes, she's keeping it. Augusta County, show us some love. Alright, next puller in the class going to be Dylan Lambert out of Broadway. 1979 model Ford. Stephanie got him. 321.44. 321.44. All right, Chevrolet fans, it's your turn. William Connor out of Fairfield, 86 model Chevrolet. He calls the wall magnet.
Thanks for hanging with me all week. It has been a long week. This is the 4th day straight of filming. I'll go home tonight and send our kids off to camp.
All right, Chevrolet fans, make some noise. The only one in the class.
Oh no!
Well, you see what happened was,
Fire!
Pioneer said, tag you in.
Little backfire down there. Y'all can't see it. It's way too small.
That was not what these Chevrolet fans were expecting. You know what happened? Stephanie and that Ford scared him. I'm just picking. I'm just picking.
At one point they were. Before my mom and dad.
All right. Guys, down and make some noise, boys. Cheer him on. See if they can get it together. William Connor. Well, there you are. 228.78. 228.78. All right, hang on. Hang on. Got a little something going on. Hang on, hang on.
What in the world?
Down on the classes just like they pulled. First place, Stephanie O. Second place, Dylan Lambert. Third place, William Connor. There's something going on around here. What in the world? It is still July, right? I'm not mistaken. I'm wearing shorts, a tank top, sunburn, and all that good stuff.
Got a little Grinch sighting here.
Hold on to that monster truck, tell him to hold on. Hold on to that monster truck, tell him to hold on.
I see TikTok in your feature.
Okay.
Sorry, we muted. They were playing music and it just ended. Music cut streams. We had that last night. We don't want
Jack Marks out of Warsaw, 85 model Ford Ranger.
It's not back. It was muted. If I hear music, I mute it. What's up? What you doing?
What's Bane's last name?
Ride out.
Right out. Can I borrow your pen?
Yeah.
I left mine in there.
Like we want to ride this truck all the way out the park.
Where's he from?
Jarrett's, Virginia.
Jarrett?
Jarrett.
Up, up, and away we go. Where we stop, I don't know. I believe I can take his tire real quick. Boom! On the ground at 268.44. 268.44. Gotta feed the truck man, the sled man, gotta keep him fed. Alright, up next. Chevrolet fans, where are you at again? We got Babe Ride out of Jared, Virginia.
My great grandma used to have one.
Alright, Chevrolet fans, here we go. We're paying right out. Alright, I need all my Ford fans loud and proud. We got Brian Shelf out of Warsaw. 76 model Ford, be your last puller in the Munsters class. That old Chevrolet put it all the way up there at the 300 mark. Let's see what Brian can do. Show him some love, Augusta County! Make some noise! Augusta County, showing some love! 308.26! 308.26! Here comes all the 5,000 Economods. All right.
Well, I certainly hope you all enjoyed that. That is the exhibition class that we have here in Virginia. They run all over the state, North Carolina. They're former mud trucks, just hooked up to a sled, and that was, we were watching some on YouTube on the bus. They brought in a bus and pulled their hauler in here. They gave me a hot dog earlier. We hung out we're watching old mega truck videos when it first started. It was like 12 years ago. 12 years ago. They first started hooking to the sled, and they've been doing it ever since, putting on big shows.
12,000 offer, guys. You're up now. 12,000 offers. Bobby Murphy out of Franklin. John Deere 4320. Dylan, that speaker right here in front of you working? Testing, 1, 2, 1, 2. Alright, we got Bobby Murphy out of Franklin, West Virginia. Here, 4320, be your first puller. £6,200 small blocks, 6,200 pound small blocks. Bring them on up, fellas. Bobby having a little bouncy ride, but still put it back into 282.43. 282.43. Is he keeping it or is he turning it down? Bobby's coming back. Next puller, Brett Sayers out of Mount Crawford, 1066 IH. Once again, I give a big shout out to Beverage Tractor, Brinkley and Hurst, James River Equipment, for all the tractors they've allowed us to play with all week long. Thank each and every one of y'all for bringing them out here and letting us use them. We certainly do appreciate it and are grateful to have them.
Yeah, we're going to take the kids to camp tomorrow, and then me and the wife, she's going to go to work during the day. I'm going to work on videos and photos and stuff like that. Getting ready for the next week. Upload a whole bunch of videos. And then we're going to take her out, go see Top Gun maybe. We ain't been without the kids in forever. Years. Never this long either.
All right, Brett Sayers. $291.19. $291.19.
modified tractor's coming up next after this.
Next blower in the class will be Doug Siren out of Millboro. Right at Toe Hill, actually.
Then we're going to have the 6,200 pound small block. 6,200 small block 4x4s after that.
Driving Derek Brinkley's tractor. Derek's still a little bit under the weather, but this is the points class. The points go to the tractor, not the driver. So Doug's being a fill-in driver here tonight. Hey, winner. This is probably one of the few times you will ever hear me say that you were right. Yeah. I figured you'd like that.
How you been?
Hanging in there. All right now.
All right, Doug Siren gonna build the boost and stay loose on that backwoods binder. Good gravy. I'm about to get the county sheriff's down here to check in, make sure he ain't been drinking.
Wow.
Good Lord. All over the place. 282.48. 282.48 for Doug Siren. Up next, we got Logan Bean. 966 IH, he calls the red-headed mistress. £6,200 small block 4x4s. Bring them on up, fellas. 6,200 pound small block 4x4s. Bring them on up.
Class 50. Yeah, I think there's 17 class. They're on class. This is class 9.
That's a lot. But like I said, some of them only have 4. Some of them, one of them.
You got any other hats with you tonight?
I got green, like a John Deere
Yeah, I
green.
got that green already.
Oh, well, no, I don't have any more.
That's all. All right.
Appreciate it.
Yes, sir.
All right, Logan Bean. 293.86. Or 8. Hold on. I don't want to cheat nobody. Hang on. 293.8. $293.86. 293.86 for the red-headed mistress.
Hey, Kev, is that right? Is the leader marker right?
These trackers are running for a points class, and every little point matters. But I don't want to screw nothing up for the Mountain Boys points that I have to keep up with. So, the white slope out of Churchville on the Niagara. He calls Ballard for you. There's the end, 291.34. $291.34. Tommy Effort out of Sandersville. On a Ford, he calls us Snorting Horse. Tommy Effort in Snorting Horse is at 297.50. 297.50. That pull right there puts Tommy in the #1 spot. We got Doug Siren coming back out of Dohill on a 1066. Hey.
This is healthy. Yeah. I wish I could have seen it in payday, but you know, I heard it was like 10,000.
Yeah, I mean, everything, hardware is up. The standing room movie, blankets, that whole building there was
It's just sad. I didn't move here. I was telling you earlier. I didn't move here until '99, and then I started going to church. Started meeting this girl. She started dating one guy. I started dating another girl. Eventually, those ended, and then we got together. I married her. We've been married ever since. Well, she was born and raised in, but the family comes from Lynchburg, so she's. I think we need to move down here in a couple years. You know what I mean? Because I'm in the middle of the city.
Doug Siren out of Dohill.
Yeah, I did get into this.
Hey, she comes blowing smoke.
I just didn't know. I grew up with it. I just.
Put it up to 283.79 for Doug. 283.79. George Brinkley out of Dayton. 1850 Oliver be your next caller.
George Brinkley won last week up in Monterey, Virginia. And then looks like we got Kenny Bogger after that. He's won three pulls in a row, folks. If you enjoy yourself, give that thing a thumbs up. Share it if you really enjoy it. Make a comment. Tell me where you're from. George Brinkley coming up right now, 1850 Oliver. Last night we had Argentina, Ukraine, of course Virginia, Maryland, West Virginia, North Carolina. Crazy, all the people from everywhere tuning in. I can't imagine this. It's crazy. We have some polls overseas that our team is covering, WWPTV.plus. To go check out all the action there. Help those guys out in Europe and Brazil and Italy. Hey, Wisconsin.
Put it out there. George Brinkley. 292.39. 292.39.
Kenny Bogger coming next, and then I think we have Bobby Murphy coming back. Then we get into the V8 modified tractors, a 440 cubic inch
Next
small
one's
one.
going to be Kenny Bauer out of Ruckersville, 1466.8.
Welcome, Phoenix. Senecaville, Ohio. I see you. Yes, we're talking with a puller over here in a 3.6 class diesel, and he said it was amazing back then. It was unbelievable. I went down today and we looked at the old track where they used to do the Grand National pulling, and you got some trees growed over it, but you could still see the old light poles. It was amazing.
Oh, looky. 301.71. 301.71 for Kenny. We'll go to the number one spot.
One more what? One more picture? You mean mail it to you? You want to frame it? Yeah. Okay, I'll mail it to you. Huh? You want me to frame it? Okay. Text me your address. You can do that?
Yeah.
Bobby Murphy out of Franklin. Bobby Murphy out of Franklin. Your first puller who dropped is coming back to be the last tractor in the 12,000 altered.
Only 300 people watching. Ain't too bad, is it?
The man buys nothing but the best anyway.
What's that?
Kenny buys nothing but the best anyway.
I'm telling you. Where's he from?
I don't know. I've known him for years. Drag car, mud truck, street car.
I heard he was into drag racing a little bit.
Like I said, he's top of the line.
Top of the line, huh? I hope he don't get bored with it. Want him to stay around. Bobby Murphy coming back. Yes, this is the Augusta County Fair in Fishersville, Virginia.
Bobby Murphy's at 292 even. 292 feet even.
I don't know
All
how.
right, I'll give you the rundown.
Oh, here we go.
First place going to Kenny Ballard on Ruckersville at 1466 IH. Second place going to Tommy Efford out of Standardsville. That's Thornton Norris Ford. Third place going to Logan Bean out of Verona. Fourth place going to George Brinkley out of Dayton. Rounding out your top 5, Bobby Murphy out of Franklin.
Looks like we got Bobby Meadows coming back. Did pretty good last night. Well, he wasn't up at the top, but he did really good. Had a good run. Tough track here last night. Rocky Meadows over there watching.
Next class going to be the 5,000 V8 Economons. This is a Dragon Motorsports Sports class. First puller going to be Bobby Meadows out of Chesterfield in a tractor he calls the Buck Eater.
You can go back on YouTube and watch those old videos, Fishersville. You can see the old modifieds and Banner Brothers and stuff like that. And I've actually got some calls out to old pullers for their old VHS tapes. I'll convert them, edit them, put the distances on there and stuff like that, and give them 50% of whatever I make off of it. I don't know how they upload those videos. There's a flag on YouTube when you upload a video. Has this ever aired on TV? And if you say no, you're lying. I don't care who it is. So they're on polling reference. I don't know how they do it legally, but they're getting away with it. You can go back and watch those videos. I don't know who the money goes to. I don't know the person behind polling reference.
For the Buck Eater. .307. He's turning it down. He says he can do better. He turned it down. So we got Gary Coffey coming up next on a tractor he calls the Deer Hunter. Later on tonight, first part of the week, you want a recap of everything that's went on down here truck and tractor puller wise from last night and tonight. Go to your YouTube, type in WWPTV and check out Will Witt. He's standing down here in front of the announcer's booth waving his hat. He does some awesome jobs of filming these things. Subscribe to his YouTube channel and you can stay tuned in from home. He does a lot of live feeds.
Gary Coffee with a Y. Coffee with a Y. The Y is for yes, I love coffee. I do love coffee. I gotta start my day with it. Got some Alice Chalmer right here. Where are my Alice fans at? Y'all on there?
Put it on down here. The deer hunter, excuse me, 311.98. 311.98 for Gary Coffey. Hugh Grenadine out of Chesterfield. Be your next puller on a tractor he calls Full Throttle.
Hugh Crittenden coming down next out of Chesterfield on the Full Throttle John Deere. Used to run Hughes Taxidermy, Hughes Taxidermy, the part of the Virginia Sportsman. I don't know what that is. I think it's probably got to do with hunting. Maybe a club. I don't know. Yeah, really cool guy. Last night he got here, yesterday, and the compressor, well, not the compressor, yeah, I guess it's his compressor, he couldn't get it running, and John Nickel got off his track. Well, we got it out of the shade, he's working on his compressor, he got that running.
All right, Hugh Grenadine.
And then John's tractor wouldn't want
Full Throttle be your next puller.
Where'd I end up at?
Going after that 311 mark.
Oh, same thing as last night.
Just about.
You got it up to the 300.70. He was coming after him. 300.70.
Sorry about that horrible ill repute. We got some moderators in here. I know I blocked them. I hid them from the channel. You post any kind of crap like that. I don't care about dating sites. We care about truck pulling. Tractor pulling. That's what we care about. Get that out of here.
The next puller, John Nichols out of Birdsville.
So the second part of this story.
Chalmers, he calls the loose James to be your next one.
John Nickel, you see here, he was working on Hughes' compressor, or generator, sorry, I said it wrong. And he was taking apart the muffler and the filter on that. He's like, ew, that's what it is. The problem is it's all backed up, creating backflow. And so John fixed it, put it all back together. And then he couldn't get his tractor to work last night. And it was his MSD box, so he fixed that, and hopefully we have a good run from him tonight. What do you say now? How big you want it? On metal?
Yeah.
How big you think? About $115 for a 13 by 13. 115. You just message me or maybe now or do whatever. There are options to it. You can go as big as you want. You can go 4x8 if you want something that big. Or you can have pegs that you can screw it through the wall, or you can just hang and it floats off the wall about half an inch. So there's some options with it.
Okay.
But I will tell you, I do a Wright Mini 13 by 19. People love them. But hold on, let me tell you.
Lucky, we got a new leader. 30 to 18.12. 18.12 for John. Up next, out of Craigsville, Virginia, Mr. Earl McCray on the Oliver 1650.
Yeah, that was the 13 by 19, and it was on a float hanger. It used to be $100, but they went up on me. It's now $115. Or we can wait till it goes on sale. It might go down.
Well, whatever. Just that's the first win I've ever had that truck. I'd like to have that picture on hanging in the shop, you know.
Did you want the logos in the corners like I had it, or do you want to just my watermark? Well, it had Dragon Motorsports and then it had just leave those three on there. Okay. So what do you want to do? Do you want to write down your address and then, or do you mean call you with a credit card? Okay. I didn't look at it. I didn't look at it. It was a lot. I think 317. 318.12.
Yeah, let me tell you, maybe you got some ideas. You mean you told me all these options.
Yeah.
Up to the 296.33. 296.33.
Yeah, I'll message you. You got a message or something on Facebook?
Yeah, and I respond pretty quick. We can do a credit card over the phone. It's not a big deal.
Okay.
So there's no rush. You ain't got to pay today.
I might have to ask you a couple more questions so I remember everything.
Yeah. I got you. Appreciate it.
Yes, sir, bro.
Yeah, man. Hey, congrats on your win.
Thank you.
No, nothing like doing a live stream and doing business over on the side. The guy comes up, oh, you wanted to buy a metal photo. We actually sell a lot of metal photos. Any one of you guys who, if you follow my profile or WWPTV, any prints that you see there or willwitt.com, you can go order any of those prints, and I just put the order in, I ship it out. It's what I got. I do a right many of those. But we print on metal, and it comes with a gloss coat.
All right, first puller who dropped decided to come back. Bobby Meadows out of Chesterfield on that buck eater will be the final tractor in the 5,000 V8 Economods. It will take a little minute or two to roll in the track and get with the small blocks.
Yeah, but if you ever follow my profile, Will Witt, WILLWHITT on Facebook, and you see the photos I print, hey, Will, I would love one of those. We can talk, put one in the mail to you, we ship around the world. But metal, I'm just going to tell you guys what this guy was talking about. Metal is it comes with a gloss coating, and it's scratch-proof, waterproof. If you put it in a shop, I told this guy, it'll last 100 years. It won't fade, it won't yellow, it won't gray. It's amazing technology, how far photos will come. And I told him, I said, you'll never order another photo again. No paper photos ever. It's amazing. This is Bobby Meadows coming out of Chesterfield. They call him Butterbean. Don't know what that's all about. Maybe he likes butterbeans. Maybe he is shaped like a butterbean when he came out. Anyway, they call him Butterbean.
He was trying to get up there near John. 3:10.02. 3:10.02. All right, first place in the class going to Mr. John Nichols. Second place, Gary Coffey. Third place, Bobby Meadows. Fourth place, Hugh Grenadine. Earl McGray rounding out the class.
Okay, we're gonna.
All right, give us a second. We're going to roll the track a couple times, and then we're going to move into the small blocks.
We're gonna go on mute right here because he's gonna play some
I need
music.
a pullback tractor, please. I need a pullback tractor.
And just so you know, we didn't lose audio. We're just mute. We're just yeah. Hey, you did good, bud. You did good, old son. Yes, sir.
Hey, tickled to death with that one. Hey, I needed that one, but I needed ours. I needed to get it back.
Thompson. Happy birthday.
£6,200 small block 4x4 is coming up right now.
Alrighty, 6,200 pounds small block, first puller in the class would have been Chad Neal. Out of West Virginia, 78 model Chevrolet. All them Chevrolet fans, this is a class for you, because it ain't nothing but Chevy. .73, 319.73. Let's see if he's going to keep it. All right, the mark is set. He's keeping it. Next pull in the class will be Jamie Dudley out of Eagle Rock. 85 model Chevrolet, he calls just for fun.
So Jamie is a contributor to our WWPTV ecosystem for YouTube. He sent me some footage and said, "Hey, Will, let's put this out there and see what it does." He hunts coyotes for a contract to keep them away from cows. Let me know. Go watch that video and tell me if you like it. Tell me if you want more of it. Jamie Dudley out of Eagle Rock, Virginia.
Chevrolet fans, show him some love. Toby Sprouse out of Craigsville, 2004 Chevrolet, be your next puller.
Yeah, it's a strong lineup. I knew that wasn't going to hold. We had this discussion earlier that we wanted to keep everybody around 320. He said, I got to keep them around 300, 320, no more than 320. I said, that ain't going to hold. That 319 going to move. But it's a floating finish now. Well, what does that mean? What does that really mean? Well, okay, you're working an extra
All right.
20 foot of
Any
dirt.
Augusta County Sheriff officers, I need Augusta County Sheriff officers to the track, please. Augusta County Sheriff Department, please report to the track.
This is Toby Sprouse coming out on the Payne and the Arse Chevy small block. I hope the cops ain't coming to get me because I just had a Bud Light and a moonshine. I'm feeling right, but my hands are steady, so we're good to go. But I am acting like a lovely individual. Best behavior possible.
All right, Toby Sprouse. Out of Craigville, 2004 Chevrolet.
Y'all won't believe it. We got Jamie Donati on the Gapplebees coming up across the scales right now. Y'all gonna be in for a treat in this Run What You Brung class. We also got Richard Wilkinson. He can run a 6.7, no, a 7.6 on the drag strip. He's here on Skippy. It's a red Duramax. We got some heavy hitters.
Toby, took it on up to 328.54. 328.54.
Get a little bit dusty in here, 325. Winner. 25.54. What do you know about that? Get it on down there.
William Connor, out of Fairfield, 86 model Chevrolet, be your next puller. Yeah, up on the hill. 238.54. 238.54. All right, hold up that next truck. Hold up the next truck, please.
Bye.
Hold up, Ricky. Hold up. When he gets over there, just let him hold on a second. I gotta do something. Unfortunately.
All right, we're gonna go mute for just a second, so we'll come right back.
Adam False Run. 82 model Chevrolet.
Getting a little ruckus on Redneck Hill, doing some donuts and whatnot. Nefarious things. They've been hitting that moonshine too. But you know what? I think it's wine spritzers. I don't think they can handle some moonshine.
Ricky Thompson is a 269.14. 269.14.
All right, the name of that truck is My Money and Her Bitch. I like it.
97 model Chevrolet, be your next caller.
actually got a picture of a woman with a pitchfork on. What's wrong with him? Ricky Thompson's crazy. I love it. Timmy Simmons coming up next, Heart Attack. I'm telling you, this thing is a beautiful looking truck. It's got a little patina in it right now, but it's a good running truck, solid.
I could never do that. I wouldn't be able to be serious.
What?
I could never do that because I could never be serious.
Why?
Because I'm not a very serious person.
I'm
Of course,
goofing off.
most of my phone calls.
I'm goofing off. I'm sometimes here. You gotta have fun with it.
I know. Oh, I totally could if I was drinking.
All right, I just got the 411. It's a gentleman in the little red pickup that wanted to act like an idiot.
Well, that's still
They don't care.
Guess where he's going, y'all? Bye. One thing about it, Jay don't play. I can't afford to, and I will not put up with stupidity on any half. So you act like you got some sense, and trust me, I'll act like I got some. So when you go out here tonight, please drive like you got some sense and be respectful for my property. Thank you all very much. And if you all see something going on, let me know. Because as you can see, I'm not afraid to run my mouth and call you out. Timmy Simmons in that Heart Attack Chevrolet got a distance of 3:37 to beat. Jamie Dudley still holding on to that number 1 spot. Chevrolet fans, make some noise! We got a new leader. Timmy Simmons out of Millboro. 341.02. 341.02.
Wow. Well, you know, it's no different from on here. You know, people are trying to advertise their online adult dating sites and stuff like that.
Dylan Woods out of Buckingham.
Just don't do it. Let's talk Poland, you know. Go to
89 model Chevrolet, he calls the newcomers.
go to your local bar and grill. My mom always met her husbands in the American Legion. She had 6 husbands, 4 by the 4 same men. So, you know, she always met them at the American Legion. But hey, listen, we don't need adult dating sites in the chat. Come on. My moderators, they'll block you, I'm telling you. I know Mikey, Mr. Chevy fan, go subscribe to his channel. He helps me block a lot of people. So if y'all start advertising dating sites, we're going to block you. Yeah, they're drinking some White Claws up there on Redneck Hill, I'm telling you. This is Dylan Wood coming out of Buckingham on the newcomers. They run T&W Trucking down there. This is one of the old Thumper trucks, I believe. They got a new wrap on the weight box. T&W Trucking. Well, look at that thing. That thing is bright. I like it. You'll see it here in a few seconds. Crossing the scales right now, we got Dakota Thompson. Guess who did his weight box? I did. I designed it. Old school cool. It'll be coming down in a few minutes.
Dylan Woods. 4-6. And we're down to the last one in the class. Going to be Dakota Thompson out of Millboro. 76 model Chevrolet.
I got that legs bad surgery, and the best thing ever. If I would have still been wearing my contacts
Close. So close. For Dakota Thompson. $6 to recharge and cost you $100. I don't think so. But actually, racing feels actually pretty expensive right now. These guys are spending money, I'm telling you. They're here to put on a show for these fans. It's a couple thousand people, 2,500 people here, and you all online. And it's going to be more on YouTube and Facebook, I guarantee it. But hey, they're putting the show on for you. I hope you enjoy it.
All right, I'll give you the rundown. Timmy Simmons out of Millboro is going to be your winner. Second place going to Jamie Dudley. Third place, Dylan Wood. Fourth place, Dakota Thompson. Rounding out the top five, Toby Sprouse.
Congratulations, Timmy Simmons. Heck of a pull. Oh Lord, we got Broke Motorsports' own Jay Bodkin's truck coming up first.
All right, moving into the 8050 Hot Street Diesel. First car in the class, Winter Bodkin. Yep, that's my wife. Out of Churchville, 2001 model Ford.
We had 16, 17 classes pulling tonight.
I really don't want to watch this because she breaks something, guess who's got to fix it? Yeah, I know.
And we are through 11. So we got, what is that, 5, 6 classes left? Something like that? 5, 6 classes is a regular pull for us. I mean, I'm looking at the lineup over here. Just look at the lineup over here. It was all diesel trucks. There's like 10 of them. It's crazy. And we got big rigs, and we got a 3.6 diesel back there.
Ain't nothing like waiting on a woman.
Da da da.
Boy, I'm gonna pay for that later, I guarantee it. I know.
Come back to watch my people.
I know, diesel freaks.
He's probably praying right now. He's really red.
There she comes. Winter Bodkin. And there goes the ladder bars. Hey. Not too bad. 262.69. Did you really stall that thing? How do you stall it automatic?
She said, shut up, Jay.
Put it in park. Put it in neutral. Hey. Ay, ay, ay. She got nervous. Are you going to keep it or turn it down? What do y'all think? Y'all want to turn it down or keep it? Turn it down. Bring it back. Bring it again.
She's gonna drop.
Why not? Yay. It's whatever you want to do. It don't matter to me. That is probably one of the stockest trucks in this class. I'm not lying. That truck is set dormant for the last 13 years. I promise you, I'm not lying.
The next truck.
That's a 01 with less than 60,000 miles on it.
The next truck is a 7-second
Later
truck.
on, I'll tell you the story.
The next truck is a
62.69.
the next truck is a 7-second truck
Coming up next,
on the drag strip.
Richard Wilkerson out of Farmville. 2005 GMC will be your next puller.
We call him Skippy. Richard Wilkerson. He can run 7.6 on this drag on this truck with his drag slicks on. It's a beast. And then Jamie Donati on his banged up Dodge coming up later. He can run 7s on his Dodge as well. Come on, he coming on way downhill, Kevin. Way downhill. It is hot. I'm up against this wall. There's just heat coming off this wall.
The mortar shitter, it's even hotter.
Is it?
All right, Richard Wilkerson. I don't care. Whatever. He gone. 323.26. 323.26. Nathan Parker, out of Lexington, 2009 Ford, be your next puller.
It's a bad truck, I'm just telling you. There's another one called Richard Miller, and I think this is the 05. It's just the 06. It's the exact same looking truck. But he's not here tonight. Andrew Miller has run with us in the past. Nathan Parker coming out of Lexington, Virginia.
How many are in your class?
What? You don't know. Dang. What is your class called? The Run What You Brung? True Run What You Brung. Okay. Sorry, hold on. He likes that class. That's why he's put it back in the middle. He wanted it. Okay.
All right, Nathan Parker going to build the boost and turn it loose. Oh, ho, ho. Whoa. 129.56. I do believe we have a little driveline malfunction.
Dang on. Strong truck.
Hey, Jeff, look at Big Head over here. Yeah, I know.
Does that smell weird? Does that smell like Winchester dirt? That's where it come from. I gotta clean this stuff as soon as I can.
All right, Chad Wilfong out of Stanton. 2006 Ford, be your next puller. And shut it down at the 287.67. 287.67. That's what he just did. This is a Mountain Boys points class for all these guys. This is probably one of our bigger classes that we have in Mountain Boys. We're glad that everybody jumped on board. We adopted some rules and regulations thanks to Sam Ellington and all his hard work and the tech guys. We're keeping this class legit, but it has certainly grown, as you can very well see here. Dakota Thompson out of Mount Solon. 97 Dodge to be your next puller.
So I did the weight box on this. I hope you like it. I do that under my other business called pollingshirts.com, which I draw a lot of polling shirts. That's what I do all my graphic design under as well. Old school cool.
In the world, Dakota Thompson had a little mechanical malfunction. 287.37. 287.37. Josh Graham out of Deerfield. 2005 Duramax to be your next puller.
Pretty cool truck. It got a little dinosaur on it, so I ran with it. He said, old school cool, I like it. So we had a shop in Harrisonburg put that on for him. Poor Boy's Toy, I believe this is Josh Graham. I see John Talley backing him in. I see a Derek Rexroad on the flag, so this has got to be Josh Graham. All in one shot. That's your Poor Boys team right there. You got Josh, John, and Derek. Hey Kevin, is this Josh?
All right, Josh Graham. $296.98 for Josh Graham. Jamie Donati out of Amelia. 2006 Dodge to be your next puller.
Jamie Donati in the Gapplebee's Dodge. That's what it says on his license plate. Gapplebee's. That's where I like to go eat. Applebee's is. Just not in Woodbridge, Virginia. Woodbridge, Virginia, the Applebee's after is terrible. Don't ever go there if you're in Woodbridge, Virginia. $315.25 for Jamie.
Jay Pruitt, out of Mineral, 96 Dodge, be your next one.
Someone asked me if we have more tractors. Yes, we have farm stock tractors. Looks like about a 15,000 pound. And we got a few more, I think 6,500 mod trucks. Big rigs, run what you brung.
Hey, Kenny, can you run over and unhook the cabin and them? They gotta go get the truck there. Thank you. 266.93. 266.93 for Jay Pruitt.
Getting a little bit smoky in here.
Next puller in the class going to be Mackenzie Thornberry out of Abington. 06 Dodge. 267.79. 267.79. Erik Hebner out of Woodstock. 2008 model Ford, be your next puller.
Something bad happens to you, and I was like, well, what am I going to do? It's not really all things not from there. But then afterwards, sister.
Hi, Ryan. Oh, Walter. Forward. Yes, please. Thank you. Coming on with it, 294.82. 294.82. Isaac Kelly out of Timberville. 02 Dodge, be your next puller.
I like the rake. I'm a big fan of the rake. Speaking of that dark spot, that was a fuller one that last night made about 8 and that's what he broke the chain, snapped it, everything went like that. It was just so soft. You know those pokers, one guy put it down and it just kept on going down.
Honestly, Kelly got shut down there at the 262.35. 262.35. John Talley out of Stanton. 2003 Chevrolet be your next puller.
No, this is not the last class. We're in 8050 run with your hot street diesel, I guess. We still got run with your brung diesel. We got 6500 mod street, I guess, just what they're calling that. And then we got some farm tractors. Y'all got like another hour and a half. I don't know what y'all are talking about. We're gonna be here for a while.
John Tallywhacker. Out of Stanton, 2003 Chevrolet. 279.33.
So I kid you not, they were at a wedding last year, and they were wearing in their pictures the WWPTV hat. They're committed fans, I tell you.
Not Pro Motorsport. Where are you supposed to be? Hey, thank you.
I tell you, you're some kind of fan. If you wear a WWPTV hat on your wedding day, I'm telling you, you are committed.
You know, I passed the police officer over there, our lovely sheriff, by the way, Mr. Donald Smith, here on the grounds. Of course, I got a cold one in my hand. He goes, it's Anheuser-Busch water. Swear to God, it's water. But what I was told, Anheuser-Busch, back when Hurricane Katrina hit Louisiana, they went into production of making a lot of water. It was given to all those, and then they made an overabundance of it. So from what I was told, Anheuser-Busch donated a crap ton of this to all the fire departments all over the United States. And some of the Augusta County fire guys had some down here, and I said, well, let me have a cold one. This is what I got. And surprisingly, y'all, it's actually pretty good water.
Damn good water.
Oh, Luke Rexroad, out of Verona, 2001 Dodge, be your next puller.
I've got some Anheuser-Busch water in my cup, made by the Beast. Got my little sticker on it. It's actually really not. It's not terrible. It's actually like tastes like water.
Well, you see what happened was, he didn't know that it was sponsored by old Redbiter. Pop! That just went up the pipe. 270.50. 270.50 for Luke. Kyle Teeter, out of Mount Sullivan, 2030 Chevrolet, be your next puller.
Kyle Teeter, Cody Teeter, those guys know how to run some diesels. I'm telling you, they're just so busy all the time. But anyway, they're here tonight.
Had a hole in mine.
I don't know what to tell you, bud.
You get mail off the microphone, I'll ask you.
Hey Dale, how you doing, man?
All right, bro.
You hanging in there? That was a heck of a run.
We've been working that thing for 2 years trying to get to the front.
Hey, that's a really good run Tyler put down last week.
It was. We had a good track that night. Good track, sticky track.
I figured it out. You went like 317 foot because of the elevation.
Yeah. You don't know where they get the checks out.
It's a blue tin, I believe. I believe.
Thanks, bud.
Yes, sir.
Shit, I didn't know.
They found me. They coming to get me. Gonna send air units.
All right, Mr. Teeter there. And that Dirty Mac. Put it on up there to 305.94. 305.94. Cody Teeter, out of Mount Sullivan, 2002 Chevrolet, be your next puller.
another junior.
Sheets food is like.
I don't even want to get a shower. Like, I need a shower. I don't want to get a shower because that doesn't take me.
I told you.
He said a 321.54. 321.54. Cody Teeter.
This mother-funded pickup truck won last week at Monterey. That's the name of it. I didn't make that up.
Last four in the class. Wyatt McCray coming off a win from last weekend over at Highland County. See if he can have a repeat performance. Wyatt McCray out of Churchville, 2005 model Dodge. Tell you what, he was trying to get after it. 316.21. 316.21. All right, folks, give me 1 second here to get all these trucks calculated, see who did what with what. But first off, let me tell y'all one thing. Thank each and everybody that showed up tonight. I just had the president of the Augusta County Fair Board and the president of the track committee come down to me and say, since the Augusta County Fair has been in service, tonight was a record night for the Augusta County Fair. Thank each and every one of y'all for coming out and showing your support and hanging out with us here. All of the Broke Motorsports staff, all of the Augusta County Fair volunteers, and all their members and staff, we all thank you.
If you're tuning in, thank you for the hundreds and hundreds of shares on the poster that we did. I appreciate it. Couldn't do it without you guys. That's good news. That's good news. This is not the first poll I've heard that from, that we do their promotion for them and stuff like that. We grow businesses. We grow polls. That's what we do.
They'd be questioning me like,
Welcome, Illinois.
All right, let me give you the top 5. First place going to Richard Wilkerson out of Farmville. Second place going to Cody Teeter out of Mount Solon. Third place going to Wyatt McGray out of Churchville. Fourth place, Jamie Donati, right out to the top 5, Kyle Teeter.
He always does very well. And then the
I started out good.
no, that is
Mount Boys, 6,200-pound modified 4x4s. You're up now. First puller in the class going to be Chris Cale out of Racing. 95 model Chevrolet.
I got off I got from the E-word and then I came over here for this. And I worked tomorrow. There's no like popcorn
With this class starting, we still have about 40 hooks. 40 hooks left here this evening, folks, so we still got a good bit of truck and tractor pulling.
$40 more hooks if you're wondering from home. If you got to go to bed, get up for church, I understand. You can come back and play it again later. Or you can wait and see our high definition videos when we re-release them. Should be Wednesday, Thursday this week, maybe at around the 6 p.m. time frame. That'll give me plenty of time to add the distances and all that stuff.
Flag on the play, we have a dog walker. I'm just kidding. Go ahead. He gonna pick your lane for you? Oh, okay. Well, when he does this, does that mean that's the one? Okay. Oh, watch the tail. He's one of the pointers. I got you. Oh, Lord.
They said the middle there were several kids. I wasn't down here for that one, but they said there were several kids that I didn't realize he Today was first day. I've actually like met him. I was like,
All right, there we go. Chris Hale out of Racing. First puller in the 6,200-pound modified Mountain Boys point class. Find out if he's going to keep it or not. Yep, Chris is keeping it. Moving on. Melissa Hoover out of Franklin, West Virginia. 78 model Chevrolet. Alright, all pullers that have already pulled at least once tonight already. The ladies over at the registration booth asked that you come get your prize money. They have a stack of it over there. That way they're not everybody hitting them at one time later on when we're done. So if you've already pulled, please make your way to the registration booth and pick up your prize money. If not, I can go to Waffle House with it later.
Don't kill the placard tonight.
All right, all the diesel guys, your class is over. Make those trucks disappear off the track, please. All the diesel guys that pulled, you want to get your trucks off the track so we can get the rest of them out of here.
how old is he? Seems really nice. I've just always seen him at 10. How come he's just been at 10 and not like...
Because he's a recruit, so if he's at, the recruits are at 10 or 11, they get assigned.
But I've just never seen him at 11 at all.
Like Ed,
But it probably also helps probably easier there with all these ones that just went through the EMT since they've been at 11.
well, and there's a difference between a recruit and somebody that's actually getting a pre-sub inspection.
But I'm saying like before they were
Before the fire day was the like Anna and Tracy started on the 16th of August. And they have to
All right, Melissa Hoover to 291.99. 291.99.
When I was hired with a bunch of recruits, but everybody started on the same day.
Judy Hall out of No Hill. 76 Ford. He calls the Magnum Ford for your next puller.
They started hiring recruits on 3 in January and start taking people in. And that's what they're doing with this group. Willie got hired. And Jazz Beaver.
What are you doing now? What are you doing? bull yet?
You can see me come down the truck.
All right, I see your truck right there. Well, what are you doing over here? You got your line figured out yet?
Nope. I'm going straight down the middle. That's all I'm doing.
I just want you to keep between two white lines. That's all I care
That's
about.
all. Yep. Exactly.
As long as you're not aiming towards him like everyone else seems to be doing.
Straight up the middle looks just right.
Straight is correct.
As long as the truck will run and hang together, we'll be good.
You know, it'd be nice if you come down here and reset that leader market. That's what I would really like.
All right. Where's all them board fans at?
I hope to like put 10 feet on it.
Come on now. Where's all them board people at?
As long as you don't snap that chain.
There you are. I knew you were still here. We had... Shut up, stupid. We had 2 Chevrolets. Let's see what this Ford can do. Both fans, looky. Woo! 333.88. 333.88. Woo! That's what I'm talking about.
I swear to God, they're going for the $500 bonus.
Oh, we got another one coming up. 77 model Ford, Mr. James Griffith, out of Luray.
That's true.
8 something.
I don't know what would be worse, them carrying you out or your
It look like a 1?
Maybe both.
Hey, winner. What was the last digit on that board? 8?
Hey,
What? 8 what?
Hard to go.
same board, it's still the same price.
8? No way.
That's what I think.
No.
When I tore up my car in the fucking hospital parking lot, hit a fucking tree. They're like, you want to ride the ambulance? Why? Well, when you stay awake working 5 days straight with no sleep, you tend to fall asleep driving. Head on in H3 at 35, no seatbelt. My van shattered the windshield, my chest broke the steering column. I walked away with nothing but a concussion. Funny part is, I remember everything up until my head hit the windshield, and I blacked out. First thing I know is when I wake up, I lift the steering wheel off my lap and see if it starts.
You were the
Yes, I was. Evidently, I hit the tree hard enough where I actually broke the engine off the tree.
Oh my god.
And again, that was almost 5 years ago.
How long ago?
Only problem with that logic is if, and it's fine. I know it hits everybody's wallet, but if people aren't paying $20 a ticket, or in this case, I think it's $10 a ticket to get in here. If enough people aren't buying it, they're not going to be able to afford it. That's why we're trying to help guys get up to $15, $20 in some places, so they can afford the purse to put out to have the talent.
Still offered to put me in the ambulance to go 100. I'm like, nah, y'all can keep that $1,500.
All right, James' distance, 296.78. 296.78. Kevin Graham out of Deerfield. 79 Chevrolet, he calls fully reloaded.
He's been flagging all night down here for us. Kevin Graham and his Reloaded coming out of Deerfield. Kevin just sold the rump shaker. They don't have that anymore. They still have the child's play, I believe. You see it on the weight box there. You'll see it in a minute. I see it now. I'm looking at a 20x zoom screen, you know, which most of our videos are. That's why the quality looks so good.
We just look at it and go, boop, boop. No. Alright, Kevin Graham in the Reloaded Chevrolet. We submit that forward to Judy Hall, setting the number 1 spot.
I thought my ADT was going off, but it's his truck, I believe, so should be good to go. Good job.
We got
Kevin.
Taylor Perry out of Craigsville. Oh, excuse me, out of Eagle Rock. 76 model Chevrolet. He calls Expensive Penny.
They were driving home from a pole one time, and actually, I think it was the previous owner. They got run off the side of the road with this truck, and it destroyed their truck, the pulling truck, the trailer. I mean, it was all a bad shit. They took a while to get it back to good, and just be careful when you're on the road. You never know who you could run into or whatever. Share the road, everybody. I know that's not for you guys. You guys are awesome. They put it back together. Here we go. Expensive Penny. Got the good body work on it. Beautiful color.
It just seems like any of your local hospitals got the water main, same wall, that's starting.
Alrighty. Mr. Perry there in the Expensive Penny Chevrolet is on the way. $282.03 for the Expensive Penny Chevrolet. Next puller in the class, Toby Sprouse out of Craigsville. 04 Chevrolet. Clay, you driving it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Clayton, that thing's got a lot of letters in the name. You sure you know how to drive it? All right. Here we go. Not too bad. 290.79. 290.79.
There's 49 on each page. 49. That's going to be 100. And when they said right here we got 40 more. Like 150 hooks. 130 some of them. I'm like, oh, my put's so burnt. We can get you a chair. Busted on that.
Alrighty, next puller in the class is going to be Mr. Travis Day. Out of Warm Springs in the Ridge Runner redone 1978 model Ford. Ridge Runner Reborn. No, I didn't. Okay, if I did, I did. It's Ridge Runner Reborn. Not, well, it was rebuilt, so same thing. No, I'm just picking. Earlier this summer at Craigville, we got the privilege of giving Travis K his father's truck completely redone as you see it now, with a lot of help from a lot of people. Basically one big old family got together, and you see what's sitting there. It's a beautiful truck with a lot of blood, sweat, and tears in it. Travis K on the way. He ain't running out of it. 309.96. 309.96. That is good enough for second place right now. Did I just hear my Hanky Mountain Mama over yonder? There she is. I was wondering where my Hanky Mountain Mama was. She's over there, y'all.
Hanky Mountain Mama that comes with the Mountain Boys, I'm telling you what.
Next puller in the class, we got Daryl Vest out of Millboro, 1977 Dodge. We got any Mopar Madness freaks here tonight? You're the only one. Shut up, stupid. Gotta be one in every crowd, there you are. Yeah. 77 Dodge, Mr. Daryl Vest.
Hey, get right. He's a good guy. He's a good guy. Huh? Yeah. Well, he can hear things. It's hard to understand. Like, he'll Facebook message me and we'll plug in the cars in person. Yeah. He has lawn care cut. He cuts grass all the time. Yeah, always busy.
Daryl Vest. 310.87. 310.87. Just took over the number 2 spot.
He don't look like Santa Claus.
Tommy Tingler out of Lemoore. 79 Ford be your next puller. $12,000 farm, guys. 12,000 farm. Get them on up here. I need all the 12,000 farm tractors. Bring them on up if you're not already up here. Looks like most of you are.
Mo Power, baby. The diesel guys got me hooked on that one. Leave it to
80-50, run what you brung, guys. Get them up here. 80-50, run what you brung, diesel guys. Get them up here.
leave it to those donut guys to make something stick like that.
Something stupid like that, and they'll blow up into what it is. You want to come over here?
We were at a pull 2 years ago, and the diesel guys were going as the Dodge went down the track. It went off the track, and some fan yelled out all the way, "Full power, baby!" It was awesome.
What's in first?
333. There's that Magnum Force, I believe. Yes, it was that blue one, the Magnum Force. How you been?
All right, how about yourself?
I'm getting along okay. End of 4 days filming, my pups are barking.
Yeah. You been getting it for 4 days?
Straight. Yeah, I did the Winchester Fair and then this one. 2 days. This is event number 40.
All right, Tommy,
45. Yeah.
Let's go, let's go. Oh, let's go, let's go. All right, Road Raggy. I got him, I got him.
That me. How many you got next week?
Two, possibly three. Front Royal, Virginia, then Lynchburg, Virginia, and then Langford, New York, maybe, possibly. I would have to drive from Lynchburg straight all the way up to Langford. No stopping.
Right.
I might have to hire someone just to drive for me.
You won't be down here next weekend?
Colton's going to cover it.
Yeah, I know he'll be.
Need a pullback. I need a pullback, please. Tommy, I have a little technical difficulties. One 59.23. One to go in this class. That's going to be Scotty Harlow out of Harrisonburg.
You just stand there and look pretty. Do you feel better? Just a little bit. Yeah, I kind of fucked with you.
All right, Scotty Harlow out of Harrisonburg, 85 model Chevrolet, last puller in the modified class.
I was like,
12,000 Farm, you're up next. West Bean will be the first puller. Go ahead and get your tractor in the station area. Get close to that, yeah. So you guys need to get in line and get ready.
Hey, you're the flagger. I'm the hooker. I get paid to be the fish.
Hell, ruh-roh. 259.38. 259.38. All right. What? All right, the winner of the Class 4 fans, give it up for Judy Hall. Second place, Virginia Dodge, Mr. Darrell Best. Third place going to On the Way, Travis K. Number 4 going to Chris Hales, right at the top 5, Evan Graham.
Hey, just think, I haven't ate since 7 o'clock this morning. I did have pizza. They take it.
Congrats.
I told him he's getting old, but he gets up there. Where do you get the money at?
I thought it was at the blue tent where you registered.
Oh, I'm over there, Darryl. We gotta go over there. He said congratulations.
Good run. It was. All right, I got some numbers here for you. We got the 12,000 farm coming up right now. Then we got the 80-50 run what you brung. Then we got the 15,000 farm. Then we got the big rigs. I don't know how many that is. Stay tuned. Well, you're going first, right? Yeah, so Temple's going to attach to you, and then we'll see what's what.
Yeah. Hey, don't we need another flagger down here?
Oh, I'm not going to.
I don't have
Kevin! Yeah, Kevin. You have one good run, and you just lose train of thought now. Huh? That was good. That 5th place?
Alrighty, West Bean, it's a 263.51. 263.51. Let's find out if he's going to keep it or drop it. First puller in the 12,000 farm. All right, distance is set to 63.51. Steve Bodfield be your next puller. Out of Fairfield on a tractor he calls a Snort Red.
I should have called me. I could have told you what it was last night. I didn't wait.
Alrighty, green. Let's go. Oh, almost got you, Kevin. Alrighty, we got double green. Steve Buttonfield. All right, 287.16. 287.16, not too bad. Moved him into number 1 spot so far. Rob Miller out of Fishersville. On a farm ball will be your next puller. Rob Miller to 205.52.
Well, it's funny because I gave me first party. So, you know, the girl, when they first started the IV, and I'm like, what am I using? She said, hey, she said,
Next puller in the class going to be Rodney By out of Waynesboro. 10.66 I8. He's not like he got a fan club over yonder.
so, you know, I put my hand up like that, and so anyway, they put, you know, one line KPO. So I'm just kind of laying there. And then see John just comes in, goes over all stuff. The doctor comes in, gives their wrist up, and will me into the D or in the OR, and he says, besides, he kind of on the side and said, see John, look laser game on the nose, and he's not. So there's this sleep. He said, shoot, and I saw him push half of it, and I said, and I'm standing there still looking at that monitor, and I said, hey, nothing happened. That's all I know. And I can trick him. Hey, how you doing? Feeling okay? And I'm like, yeah. I said, hey, good now. I said, Brian, ready to start? He said, okay. Well, I was like, hey, well, yeah. And the bad thing is, and see, I'm so right there. No, I didn't drink it because it didn't say anything.
Green, green. Let him loose. Rodney By. He was digging after all he could get it to 279.58. 279.58. Erik Stevens out of Fort Valley on a Ford, be your next puller.
stood there all night last night.
All righty, green. Erik Stevens. .36. 271.36 for Erik Stevens. Steve Biden filling out a swope on a 1566. Be your next point. All right, his distance 236.58. 236.58 for Steve Bonfield on that 1566 IH.
He had a car. It's in the car enough to pull the car out. And then him and
Brian Slope out of Churchville. 1850 Olive will be your next bullet.
yeah, I ran that one. She had a car handle on, the husband and his son were in the car. She went over to his car and went over to get his husband. We had to transport him there.
at the 276.54. 276.54. Up next is Buckwheat George out of Greenville. 1066 IH.
He's got 1, 2, 3 tractors left. He's got maybe 6 or 7 trucks.
All right, Buckwheat George. Hey, he forgot something.
Hey, the front right there. The front of them girls right there.
Mind y'all's way.
Trying to copy something.
Well, I do believe his clevis or hitch, something broke. All right, next puller. Corey Hutchinson's out of Standardsville. 1066 IH. He coming on with it. Oh yeah, 289.58. 289.58. One more in the class. One more in the class. Jason Shoemaker out of Stanton. On a white, 110. Was that Buckwheat running there with a hitch? So he's coming, he's going to be able to... Okay. I thought it was. Is that his like birth certificate name or just a nickname? Just a nickname? I thought maybe his mom was a Rascals fan or something. I don't know. Little Rascals. Y'all laugh, but I know a guy whose first name was Peanut, and it's on his birth certificate. His mama liked Snoopy. Anyway, call his dad Bumper. All right.
Yes, sir.
Well, you're probably gonna have.
You wanna make me hop over there?
Alrighty. Green, green. Jason Shoemaker.
What's that? No.
$297.89. $297.89. There's your new leader right there, 297.
Good, I don't want to walk back down there. Tired. Well, that's a winner, actually, isn't it? Oh, we got a couple more. Thank you. I don't mind walking. I'm tired though. Okay.
I just said 5 along
Buckwheat, did you get it, Pig? All right, come on, son.
I better set my alarm forward. I'm going home and go to bed.
Buckwheat George. The Greenville.
Yeah.
That should be Charlie Martin. Augusta County, put your hands together, make some noise for that young man. Woo! Look at that little farm boy. 10 years old. Oh my goodness, 10 years old. Drives better than most adults. 273.12. 273.12 for Charlie Martin. Yeah, John said 10 years old with about 20 years experience, it looks like. One more time, give it up for the young man. All right, Buckwheat, it's all yours.
If you knew his parents, you would think
That's the glass, of course, sir. Last one in the glass.
That's not a big deal.
Buckwheat George.
His dad is Bob Martin and his mom is Chrissy Martin. They run in the Dragon Motorsports Super Pro Farm class. So he's got the lineage. He's on the farm all the time.
Well, sir, at least you're consistent. Buckwheat George. Unfortunately, when that happens, you are disqualified. But not too bad, though. 237.23.
What do you think?
I don't know. My pups are barking. I'm about ready to start filming barefoot. I mean,
You're
these
about ready to do what?
start filming barefoot. These hay dudes, they're comfortable. Man, I've been standing in them all week.
I want to take these off too.
How many more hooks they got?
2, 3,
All right.
7. At least 7 that I see.
Hang tight and I'll give you the rundown.
There's 2 semis.
Yeah, so 9. Cool. We're doing math together. I like it.
I'm so proud of y'all.
Yeah, can I terminate on my college program?
Wait a minute, you ain't finished college yet?
I'm debating whether or not I'm gonna do it.
Period.
Yeah.
It ain't worth it like it used to
It's overrated.
It's if you're in like this line of work, it's worth it.
All right, top 3 in the class. First place, Jason Shoemaker,
Well, I take these
Gary Hutchins,
30
Steve Bottenfield. Stephen Bottenfield.
around now. I have a degree.
Those are your top 3 in the 12,000 farm. All right, 80-50. Run what you run, class. You're up now.
Worked on my thing, and those classes that I take on me up for promotions at work. You know, fire sciences, services, some or other things. But my biggest regret is I didn't start this job immediately out of high school. I waited 5 years out of high school to choose this line of work.
To do the firefighter ring?
To do it for paid. I was doing it as a volunteer,
Oh.
but I should have got a job immediately out of high school.
My buddy, he's a former farmer, worked at Sunbelt.
Alrighty, folks.
This is the best job.
80-50 or on what you brung class.
You won't get rich.
Y'all see that red truck out there again with my wife in it.
Will in Fairfax.
Yeah. Yeah.
They say his starting salary is $95,000. I said, shut up.
How many calls they run?
A lot, all the time. But
Shut up, stupid.
he does like three days on or something like that.
Shut up, stupid.
I forgot how much. No, 324s.
I ain't talking to help that way, but some of them are just hard-headed.
They run a weird.
All right.
Yeah.
Shut up, stupid. I'm trying to talk to these people. Close your hole. You're worse than my wife. Dang, gone. All right, listen up. As you all can see, my wife is now in the passenger side of this truck. When I said earlier today that truck sat dormant for quite a few years, is before she became my wife, she was someone else's. Unfortunately, the reasons being, her husband was in a bad accident and is no longer with us. So now they are my family. And I've watched that truck set in the field with grass this tall, and it got to me. So earlier this year, I got teamed up with Brittany, who was driving the truck. That's Winter's daughter. We secretly, along with Jeff, brought the truck back to life. We gave it to her in Craigsville this year. Her daughter presented her mother with her father's truck. Well, today, folks, is Brittany's father's birthday. So Brittany Clater is pulling in memory of her father, Frankie Clater. So Frankie, this is for you, sir. Brittany, have at it, girl. There you go, baby girl. Good job. 276.90. 276.90 for Brittany Clater. Pulling for her father, Frankie. Oh, me. All righty. Moving on. Run what you brought diesel class. Puller the class going to be Jeremy Vincent out of Winchester. 96 model Dodge.
All right, this is it. Best hook of the night, right here.
Are you just saying that?
Jeremy Denson running a 360 PPL truck called 2 Disturb coming out of Winchester.
Oh, I'm never going to hear the end of this when I get home.
This is why we tuned in right here tonight.
Good job, girl. Good job. Your daddy been proud.
Look at that. They're bringing out an extra weight or extra weight.
They're going to put a little weight in the sled box, and we're going to the 80-50 or we're on what you run. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in this class. Then we've got the 15,000 farm going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 in that class. And then we've got 2 big rigs. And then we are done.
might rain.
So if it does rain today,
Yeah, that's right. It's balls all it's good for once it blows.
All right, folks. This is an East Coast Pro Pulling League truck right here. Come all the way down here to little Augusta County to play with us farm boys. Jeremy Benson out of the Winchester, 96 model Dodge is going to be your first official puller.
I would rather her stand up here. Just use that little step. Oh, whoa, you're good.
Put it all the way to the 315.90. 315.90. Chad Wilfong out of Stanton. 06 Ford, next puller.
Not right there.
No, that
I thought I smelled something.
it's further. You're further up. That's. I don't think they set the leader marker.
You were here.
15,000 farm guy. Oh, there you are. All right. Chad Wilfall.
He's the first one. Yeah, no, you were about the front of your truck was about there. You only know how big
Chad, shut it down to 2. Hold on. Phew. Edge distance 2:44.73. I wanted to make sure that was right because the LEDs are out. 2:44.73.
That's funny you guys say that. I've been hit with tire. I've been hit with blower belt. Other night I got hit with a piece of a turbo fan that broke. Yeah, it's crazy.
I figured she'd at least get
I had one puller, he came to me, and there were these posts in the ground, probably about 6 foot down, and they were about 3 foot up out of the ground, connected by a cable, and a puller came directly at the pole, ended up about 2 foot away from the pole.
A big shout out to the Pro Quality Property Maintenance for being this class sponsor here tonight for having the Run What You Brung Eagles. Thank you guys for jumping on board and throwing out there. We certainly do appreciate it.
Oh, I'm not filming in shoes right now. I'm barefoot.
Brandon Turner out of Stanton. 01 Dodge, be your next puller.
And then every time, like, she's off and calls her in and she'll go in and then, like, same thing, all your good ones, she moves it too. So,
Yep. That's the way Wayne is. The way he done me.
Yeah, but this truck ended up about just like a foot and a half in front of my cameras, and I was like 20 foot the other way. I ran away. I just left the camera recording, and I was running.
I went to Hershey.
Oh, no, I pass you every day.
Brandon Turner.
Well, I work evenings. I go in at 6 in the evening. Well, I leave the house about 4 o'clock.
Sleeping
I
away.
work 6 to 6. Sometimes I'm not thinking of it.
Can't miss my truck.
And then when I work weekends,
With a headlight out.
When I work weekends, I stay down at Mom's. Instead of driving 3 days straight back and forth. I just go to Mom's. She's only 15 minutes.
Churchville there.
45 minutes for me.
Brandon Turner couldn't quite get it built up the way he wanted it. 244.68. 244.68.
Huh?
Wrong video.
Oh, what did I say?
Josh,
Well, when I go to my pictures and try to describe it, I don't think
Where the kids
We tired of fighting.
Hey, just pick that leader marker up, throw it on the ground.
Oh, he lived everybody's like,
No, it's just not. It's like down here. I don't want to measure it off.
no, they used to come over to my house.
I don't want to pull her to be like, I went past the leader marker.
Yep.
Oy, 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 oy. I think we're well into the 12 o'clock hour.
12:19.
12:19. Thank you, good sir, with the awesome beard. What?
I work for Jeremy.
Lee? Archer.
Dylan Kirshner will be your next puller. 01 Dodge.
Nice to meet you.
I'll
I
be
wish I
around
could
on-
grow something like that.
I'll be around a lot more lately.
Okay.
I don't think he's ever really.
So Jeremy talked me into putting the truck back together.
Okay. Which one?
His old black truck.
Okay. I've seen that one before. What are you building, Run? What you run?
Yeah.
No, street.
It's the easiest path to build for.
We went out to Fletcher County the other night. I was first hook. Grenaded the rear end in it. Only went about 90 feet.
I remember that.
That was me. But I think sat in the weeds for almost 3 years. I pulled a motor out of another truck I had and put it in there. So that's all that happened. I mean, it still ran all the time.
Yeah, Lawrence coming up.
I was trying to pull it in Thurston County, West Virginia on Monday, but it's locals only.
Really?
Yeah, I'm Fletcher County. They only let Jefferson, Hampshire, and Berkeley pull in their pools. Well, for the fair. No, I'm in the street. Your dad will be there.
I don't know.
Yeah, I sold a pump to a boy up there.
We're engaged, right?
All righty, Dylan Kirshner. 01 Dodge.
Oh.
He's just now, like, getting the kids because they're for a while, like, nothing. Hey, and they're just
Come on with it.
185.69. 185.69.
That's not Jesus.
It's like I paid for 2 weeks of daycare for a 5-year-old.
I like it.
Boy, he's observant, isn't he?
It's good. Nothing gets past him. No, it's probably
Woo, clutch smoke. Oh my gosh. That's a smell. That's a picture you can smell right there. Gosh. Nice to meet you.
Well, he was picking them up because the way that the agreement is, he sees them for an hour on Wednesday, and he pulls up he gets to see them for an hour, and then he gets them to on Friday, he's on well, yeah, we one got into it the other day. Well, Sunday morning. So it was Friday they got into it because something like that is 4 or whatever. So we just don't have the kids.
All righty. John Talley out of Stanton. 03 Chevrolet. Next Ballard. A lot of these guys you seen earlier running the hot streak. It's part of the class rules. You can run in both classes if you decide to. But when you got to go up against them pros, that sled is set to stop them. So these trucks are kind of hit pretty hard, pretty quick. $237.58. 237.58.
There you go. That should be my meme this week. They say you can't smell the picture. Here's the picture. Put that up there with the clutch smoke coming out. Oh my gosh. You guys have been awesome talking, chatting. Mostly pleasant, except for that one dating site that I saw.
All right, Kyle Teeter out of Mount Sullivan, 03 Chevrolet, on the hook.
They enjoyed custody, but mom has the overall whatever. But because it's gotten to the point where it used to be she would go every other weekend and every Thursday, and now she won't go at all. And have to go back to this and that. And Mackenzie's like, I'm leaving, like my dad is.
265.57. 265.57.
And it's a shame. I never thought that day would come because even like with all the good stuff, me and him had a great relationship because he was like my second dad. And then after him and her got married, everything completely changed. Oh, absolutely.
Hey, Ryan.
And it's sad.
Ryan. Where'd he go? Hey, Ryan, jump on your scooter and go play a visit. Round 2. Josh Graham out of Deerfield, 05 Duramax, last puller in the class.
That Chris wasn't her dad and everything else, chased around the house and all kinds of stuff. And I said, she looks just like his family, identical to Chris's family, and a bunch of other stuff. But it's all like her and yeah, it's. And I told Mom, I was like, you know, Mackenzie's 14, and even like since we had her graduation, and Mackenzie wasn't important. And then how to come, but mind you, my brother came in from Richmond 2 hours away.
Sam Ellington, come to me, please. Sam Ellington, come to me, please.
I was like, hold on, isn't that your son?
252.99. 252.99 for Josh Graham. Hang tight, I'll give you the rundown.
20.
That's crazy. Wasn't he pulling something else the other night? Wasn't there another thing he pulling something else the other night?
Yeah, he died. He raised his dog.
That's what it was. Okay.
Him and his dad.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, they did the work.
So that's his. Okay. It's funny to see. I
Of course they.
and he would hang out with all of us. Like, he's a
Pretty good hook there.
He's just like very grown up. I'm like, God,
Oh, he's
is that
hooking.
the same? So what does he do now?
He works for Amazon. Yeah, and he's with his girlfriend. Yeah, they live together. Of course, we're still in the same spot. They live in the old house where the garage is. And of course, Gordon lives down here in the house that we're talking about.
Okay, so all of you guys. Okay.
Which is about a mile and a half from each other.
That's
Down the road. Yeah.
Yeah, they are diehard fans. You got to be a diehard video guy to stay around this long. I'm telling you, I should have been on the road a long time ago, boogie woogie. This goes into my 3rd day of filming. They don't know about that, y'all.
Honey, they do so much.
All right. First place in the class going to Jeremy Benson out of Winchester and Dodge. Second place going to Kyle Teeter. Third place, Josh Graham. Augusta County Sheriff's deputies, I need y'all up on the hill, please, Redneck Hill. Up yonder. We have a disturbance going on. Ryan, the fair track president, is up there. He needs your assistance, please. I need the deputies up on the hill. I tried to tell y'all earlier. Y'all don't listen. Ain't my problem. Alrighty, moving on. 15,000 farm class. Charlie Martin out of Appomattox. 1086 IH, first puller.
Oh, that's a boatload.
That's a...
The fuller's still running and he's just up on Redneck Hill.
Hey, you get over here. I want to hear. Oh, yeah.
Hey, I need somebody to, somebody stop that black Duramax coming down the hill. He's making a run for it. It's a black Duramax coming down the hill.
Oh, we just lost our flagman. Oh, Lord. What in the world?
There's your husband.
Kevin's going.
Go ahead, I got the green flag up here. It's green, I promise. Bring it on.
No, they're not down here.
Hey, young man, back at it again. Y'all see him, 267.94. 267.94 for the 10-year-old. Alrighty, he kept it, thumbs up.
Look at him go. Checking his tire mark. He learned the best. What class is this now? Alright. 15,000 farm. Looks like it going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Possibly 7 in the class, and then 2 semis. They said there's a problem up on the Redneck Hill, and our flagman Kevin Graham went running boogieing that way. Lord have mercy. Y'all can see it up there, the four-wheeler just now getting up there.
All right, the young man kept that pull, 267. Moving on with Steve Bottenfield. Out of Fairfield on a tractor they call Snorting Red. Stephen Bottenfield.
If your county fair bingo card has running from the law, rolling coal, you can mark that spot.
277.19. 277.19.
This is the last day of the Augusta County Fair, and it is not without drama.
All right, Brian Griffith. Steel Tavern on a John Deere 4440.
I never got paid last night. Or whatever.
Okay. All right.
Whatever the night I was paid. Let us know.
Okay.
Last night I could see, but tonight I didn't know it had to do anything.
Got your workout in. Get your workout in.
Oh, hell yeah. He said being y'all was here running point.
That's right. Somebody had to work.
Jeez.
Two 68.09. 268.09 for Brian. Anthony Hutchins out of Standardsville, 1466. IH. Be up next.
$16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23. 123 hooks.
You know what that means?
Yeah, that's a lot. The snapper. I think it's our winner right here. Corey.
Yeah.
You would probably be too far away.
Who's that guy on that stripe?
Jamie will. Aaron and them.
My twin?
Spark plug.
That's right.
Fire or something, whatever they called it. What Hot Rod called it. They called it spark plug, wasn't it?
That sounds right, yeah.
Yeah, something like
How's Hot Rod doing up there tonight? Heard? Track no Hot Rod?
Anthony Hutchins going after that number 1 spot. 287.27 puts him in the number 1. 287.27. All right, Eric Stevens out of Fort Valley. 7,700 forward to your next puller.
Four more tractors and 2 semis, but I only see 1 semi up here, so. Is it 5? Is it 6? I don't know. What happened on Redneck Hill? The fair president saw something. He raised the attention, told them to get out, and then they ran. .12 for Eric Stevens on that Ford. Aubrey Fuller out of Mount Sullivan. John Deere 4320. Next puller.
275.69 for Robert. 275.69. Corey Hutchins out of Standardsville, 1066 IH, next puller. We are slowly dwindling down, y'all. We got about 3 left in this class, and then we've got 2 semis, and then we are done. I want to thank everybody for coming out and hanging out with us since whenever y'all got here today. I've been here all week. But seriously, thank each and every one of y'all, the fans, for hanging out with us here. I know it's a little past our first year. Not much, just a little. But seriously, thank y'all for hanging out with us. I hope we put on a good show for y'all.
For noise. What's noisy about this?
Well, the sheriff ain't standing over there, so we're good. He ain't shot his gun. We're good.
Well, we got a new leader, 291.24. 291.24. Bud Coots out of Mount Crawford. 1066 IH, next puller. Hey Jeff, shut up, stupid. All right, 2 235.32. 235.32 for Bud Coots. Chris Thompson out of Churchville, 9600 Ford, be your last puller in the class. That's a good looking Ford right there. Two 69.91, 269.91 for Chris Thompson. Hang tight, I'll give you the rundown.
Take care, Bob. See you next week. You coming Friday?
Huh?
Are y'all in Front Royal?
No, we're not there.
All right, I'll see you in Lynchburg.
No, luckily we don't have to go back at us yet.
First place, Corey Hutchins out of Standardsville at 1066H. Second place, Anthony Hutchins out of Standardsville at 1466. Steve Bodgeville out of Fairfield on the Norton Red, bringing in number 3. Ladies and gentlemen, the last class here at the Augusta County Fair, Saturday night truck and tractor pull, the big rigs. We've got Stephen Snead out of Bridgewater, 86 KW, be your first puller. 30604. 30604 for Stephen Snead. Now, as soon as he gets unhooked, he's got to run over there and pull the hitch and put it on the next one. Jay Pruitt, out of Mineral, 85 back. Be your last puller here tonight.
Hey, you guys, 213 of you, up to 500 at one point. 450? I can't remember.
All right, Augusta County, here comes the last truck of the night, a one-stack Mac attack. Jay Pruitt, out of Mineral, 85 Big Mac.
Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for all the likes. Thanks for all the comments. Y'all were very talkative tonight. It's really awesome. This is the one we've been waiting for. Last one.
That on back, taking it to 64. Hot dog. 385.12. 385.12. He thought he had a southbound load going north. He was out of here. Ladies and gentlemen, thank each and every one of y'all for coming out here today and hanging out with us. I am Jay Black and I own Broke Motorsports LLC. I hope you enjoyed the show that we prepared for you guys. Thank you for sticking out and showing your support here for the Augusta County Fair 2022. We look forward to seeing y'all next year. Good night. Drive safe going home.
Thanks for tuning in. 385 on the max. Good job. See you next time.